Zatham attacked me at the spring. There were cultists with him.
I know. He's no longer a threat.
After what the prevailing wind did to him. After what he had to do. I knew there was anger in his heart, but I never expected. I should have stopped Imuthras when he called for retribution against the Lilith. All of this could have been prevented.
You're far from the most responsible. Even at his worst, Zatham spared your life.
Yes. Though I would be trapped on the rubble, if not for Tazoin. Hers was the mercy.
Volcathos favors me.
Ruined. There's almost nothing left of it. Hardly enough to rebuild. Maybe. Enough to survive. What will you do now?
I don't know where to find the bride. I'll try to catch up to her, but I think we're out of time. You should prepare the island to be attacked again.
As we must always. There's no way of knowing how the fire of life will scold us now. If the curse will spread or recede. Yet, I would rather have ruins than nothing. We owe our lives and our home to you. You will always be welcome.
There is nothing left for me here. But there is nothing for me anywhere else.
You shouldn't have to bear this.
Geherit wants to fix our home. I may not live to see that. But I will show fire to the darkness before it takes me. If anyone can hold this evil back, it will be you, outsider.
Anchor? Mortal! Can you hear me?
Tyrael, where are you?
In the cracks of your soul, I am weak. But I am here. Justice is within you now, and justice does not rest.
You have a lot to explain to my people. Tyrael! Tyrael! His voice is gone. I should tell Kashun. Maybe we still have a chance.
Good. Were you able to intercept them?
In parts. They unleashed the Lord of Destruction on the island. I was at least able to stop him from destroying it. The Bride of Hell purified the Worldstone shard. Baal was trapped inside. After he broke free, she fled the cradle with the stone. Zatham was working with her. I don't know for how long. Before you say I shouldn't have trusted him,
You're right. I did not trust him. But you saw some valor of his. And it is not as though he killed you in your sleep. Despite ample opportunity, you can be both wrong and right at once, you know. Perhaps between the two of us, we shall offer a decent judge of character.
There's something else. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's faint, infrequent. I know how this sounds, but I think it's the Archangel Tyrael.
With all your soul has been exposed to, I would not find that impossible. What makes you certain this voice is real?
He was trapped in the shard too. He defended me against Baal.
It is hardly victory But it is an advantage they may not expect. Try to commune with your angel. I will seek any trace of the cult using the Worldstone to open a pathway to the burning hells. Such power must leave a sign. Keep your chin up. We are not dead yet.
Volcathos favors me.
I hope you've been communing with that angel of yours. Their divine strength will aid in your next task. I can sense utilization of the Worldstone shard near Wortham, but I can't get a full picture with the astral anchor. I need you to head there and scout it out yourself.
Wortham? Do you think the cultists are back?
If the Worldstone shard is involved, it's quite likely. But I can't say for certain without any accurate insight.
Your friend is right. Something vile is occurring. No doubt involving demon spawn. We must stop the fiends, lest innocent lives fall victim to their cruelty.
What's happened? It doesn't seem like there's many people left to save.
You've come at a bad time. I've had too many villagers go mad from nightmares, running off into the woods or mutilating their own bodies. I suggest you leave before the same happens to you.
I'm here to help. What do you know about these nightmares?
The villagers sometimes ramble about the deceased Prince Albrecht, other times they go on about Leoric's manor. But before you head to the manor, I have something else I require aid in. One of the villagers that has gone missing is a child named Noah. His father recently went mad, killed himself by tearing at his body with his bare hands. I'm worried about the child. Could you help me find him?
Are you here to help us? Please, find my Noah. He's only a child.
I'll find Noah. When was the last time you saw him?
Last night, before I tucked him into bed. Only he wasn't in bed this morning, and his shoes were still there. Please, you have to find him.
All dreams contain omens. Do not attempt to run away from fate. Accept it into your heart.
Did you see a child named Noah run through here?
Noah? No, I didn't. I'm surprised he'd ever leave his mother's side. He constantly has his hand in hers. I hope he hasn't wandered too far from the town. A lot of villagers who've gone missing don't come back.
Stay away from me. I don't want to hurt you.
It's all right, Noah. What are you talking about?
I had a nightmare. I was big and scary and hurting a lot of people. What if I become like my father? I don't want to hurt Mother.
You're not going to hurt anybody. It was just a scary dream.
A dream? So none of it was real?
I know it felt real, but it wasn't. You're a big boy now, Noah. You can't be scared of dreams. You have to be brave to protect your mother.
You're right. I have to be strong. I have to protect her.
Well, I'm glad we found him unharmed. I'll send him back to his mother. We still need to see what's at Leoric's estate. That old manor must have clues to why the villagers are going mad. Wait for me at the pier southwest of Wortham. Let's return to your mother, Noah. She's been worried about you.
never thought I'd be back here again.
Ever since Mad King Leoric was slain, his manor has been abandoned. I don't know what could be of significance in there after all these years. If you're ready, we'll get there by boat. This place, the dense air weighs upon my chest. We should head inside and investigate. I doubt anyone bothered to lock the front door.
If you saw me now, Mother, would you recognize me? Of course not.
Cultists! Quickly! We need to stop them!
Not yet. This place is completely ransacked.
A barrier. The cultists must be conducting some sort of ritual in the courtyard. Try to find something that'll get us through. I'll stand guard, in case any more of the bastards arrive.
I sense a deep curse all around us. It tethers this barrier to a few artifacts. Seek them out, and sever their connection.
Don't hurt me! Mother? Where are you?
Why are they so interested in these artifacts?
Albrecht, dear, are you studying?
Yes, Mother.
Oh, Albrecht, you must take the time to study. As a prince, you should know the history of our people. That's what makes a good leader.
But what about studying heroes and warriors? Aren't they also good leaders?
Winning wars is only part of being a good leader. You must also know what's best for your people. Your father became a great king because he read. And you will too.
But studying is so boring.
Well, how about this? We study for just a little bit longer, and then you and I can go pick some fruit for dessert tonight.
Okay, I'll finish studying in no time.
Here's a good start. The history of Honduras. I'm sure we'll even get to read a bit about your father.
Queen Ascilla. Fate can be cruel.
We have to find the boy or it'll be our head.
This must have belonged to Prince Albrecht.
There's my boy. I think you've gotten bigger since the last time I saw you.
Father! Let's play a game.
A game?
I've been playing it with Aiden. I hide, and you try to find me.
Well, you'd better find a good hiding spot.
Here I go.
There you are. So, have you been enjoying Tristram?
I love it here. There's a whole field of flowers that Mother showed me. What about you, Father? Do you like Tristram?
Yes. Well, in truth, I'm having trouble sleeping, and it has been difficult to think. Perhaps I should consult Lazarus.
Why did Lazarus want to come here in the first place?
He believed it was best for our faith, and so I trust his judgment. Lazarus is a wise man, and a faithful servant of Akarat. As king, faith is essential, as faith unifies the people. It's not a source of power, son. It's a source of community.
So, he was a loving father once.
Going to have to be faster than that.
No fair.
You're not going to learn if I go easy on you.
I am learning. I'll prove it to you. You'll see. Aiden, I tried. I really did.
I know, Albrecht. You have what it takes to be a great king. But you need to get stronger and faster before you can fight like one.
I want to fight like one now.
Albrecht, being grown up means more than fighting. It also means protecting the people you love. Like Mother. I'm not going to be here forever to help you. And there are monsters out there worse than wolves.
Aiden, the Dark Wanderer and Prince of Khanduras. I suppose he was a caring brother as well. That seems to be all the artifacts. The path to the courtyard should be open now.
Still persists in these trinkets, even after all this time. Still attempting to deter terror, I see.
To hurry to them. I have a feeling the prince's items are the only things she needs. Smoke? Quickly! I don't see any villagers. If there are any survivors, they're in the church.
Captain Asmir, they took my Noah. Those cultists took him and the others towards the dock.
We'll save them, Jody. Believe me. Follow me, adventurer.
You're trying my best.
No! Not the villagers! We have to stop them.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just a scratch. Quickly, go save the villagers. I'll finish off the rest of these bastards.
The ancients grant me strength!
They thought to chain the Lord of Terror here. He is what makes Tristram sacred. Where Albrecht, Leoric's youngest son, was shown rebirth. Where Aidan, Leoric's eldest, put his father's corpse to rest again. A family lost in the dark. No. It welcomed them, as it will welcome us.
got. New strength. I'll cut those guys mine.
The fractures in... Yeah. Reforge that which is broken in you.
Is this place the Worldstone shards doing?
My king, please don't listen to Lazarus. Invading Westmarch is a death sentence for our troops.
It's obvious he's praying for your downfall, my king, so that he can rise.
Another memory, but this one's different from the manor.
Aiden, your sword.
Thank you, Albert. Make sure to work on your swings while I'm gone. When I come back, Be prepared for a sparring match.
Leoric, what has gotten into you?
No more of your cursed words, wretch. May Akarat have mercy upon your soul, because I will not.
Terror runs deep in these memories. It must be Diablo's influence beckoning the bride towards him.
Lazarus! Please let me go.
Stop your struggling, boy. The Lord just needs you barely alive.
She went through the portal, but something on the other side is making my skin crawl. I have to follow her. My master, feed off the heart of creation, and you will breed terror in the hearts of men once more! There's still a chance before he fully recovers.
Your blade dulls against my skin. I can already feel them respond to the shard. The heart of creation and I beat as one.
Diablo's corruption is spreading. I need to move faster.
The only escape from fear is death. Will smother hope's meager light.
Not yet.
Oh, how I relish the fear of a stalwart hero. Terror will pervert your soul. Mortal, you are the first to witness true fear.
Good. My strength returns.
Yes. Let the panic wash over you.
No!
Follow the light.
You're okay. But you look horrible. I was worried you wouldn't make it, so I stuck around.
Thank you. And the other villagers.
They all ran back to town. I'll have to head home soon too. My mother must be worried sick.
I need to find Captain Asmir. Volcathos favors me. Asmir.
I became brave, Captain Asmir. Just like you said I should.
Adventurer, Captain Asmir wanted you to take his sword back to Ashwold Cemetery, so that he could always guard his post.
I will.
Thank you for saving Noah. I know that there is deep terror in this world, but Noah and I will still have comfort in each other thanks to you.
Served your people. May your spirit be free from its vigil.
How How could this happen? Diablo is reforming as we speak, leaving us little time. I could sense his revival even without using the astral anchor.
No mortal is capable of harming Diablo while he has the Worldstone shard, let alone defeating him. When I shattered the Worldstone, my sword Eldruin disappeared. But I can sense it somewhere north. A pulse of hope.
Tyrael says that there's a way to stop Diablo. Eldruin. It lies somewhere north, and with it, we have a chance.
Just a chance? Well, I suppose we can't be too picky. The place you speak of is Ariot Crater. It'd be wise to start searching there. There's no more room for miscalculations now that Diablo is out there. Take the time to prepare yourself, as I'm sure the demons that infest Ariot Crater have begun to stir. Are you prepared to travel to the north? I doubt your journey will be easy. Yet you must do everything in your power to claim the Sword of Justice.
Within reason. I'm ready.
When we are near to Eldruin, I will be able to sense its location more clearly. You will need to search until then.
Tyrael needs me to get close to where Eldruin might be, so that he can pinpoint it. Do you have a path in mind, Karshun?
Eldruin could have been flung from the mountain, ideally in front of witnesses. Travel to the south of the Dreadlands and proceed towards the crater. There are cities and towns that might have seen something.
All right. I'll head that way.
Remember, if there is anything Diablo fears, it is that sword. Be safe if you can, but be victorious no matter what.
Your end is at hand. It looks worse than I remember. Such destruction.
Everything touched by the Worldstone has been corrupted.
The sword has to be here. Maybe someone in that village saw something.
I can feel the weight on your soul. But Eldruin is within a few days' walk. I know it.
Awaits you.
What are you doing out there? Over here, there's shelter. I can carry Yasenka to camp, and then I'll come back for you. Just hold on. Don't try to take the splinters out yourself.
What happened to them?
This storm. There's a red haze in the air, and then it sweeps through. It cuts like broken glass. Whole villages just turn.
Into those monsters. Get back! They're changing!
By the ancestors. Stop moving, Marcus. It doesn't look like any of the splinters pierced your skin. We should check twice. I'll put salve on those cuts. Listen, I need to treat him right now. My boy, Jacob, he's at the old church not far. He went to pray with Evie. Could you bring them up here if the storm's still calm? I don't want to burden you, stranger, but there's nobody else out and walking right now.
I'll get him. And then, maybe you can help me answer a few questions.
I will. I'm in your debt.
Don't let it happen to me! Don't let it happen to me!
Feel the bite of my steel. Damn. At least Jacob's not here. Small footprints. Maybe he made it. It looks unsteady, but he could have climbed down there. Brave boy. Wait! Don't move! Your mother asked me to bring you back. Why would you come down here at all?
Father Benford was helping people? He has medicine. Mum's always looking for more. I want to help too.
Listen to me. You need to hide. I'll find an exit. Don't come out until I tell you.
I will. I promise.
is this Blackstone? How?
Dad told me to hide, but he won't come back. I'm going to find him myself.
Alyssa, wait!
Why didn't you save me?
Rotten haze is everywhere. We need to go. There's a refuge south of Soulbreak's walls. It's not much shelter, but the monsters leave us alone. You should use it. We'll give you all the aid we can.
For Diablo to whisper to you so clearly, it must be connected to the Worldstone.
You made it. I thought you might. So, tell me more, stranger. What brings you to the Dreadlands, and how can I help?
I'm looking for a weapon that fell nearby. A sword that gleams like the sun. It would have appeared when Ariad broke.
I've not seen a gleaming sword, but I see that light in my dreams. When Mount Ariad broke, we broke too. No meaning, no home. Just ruin and ashes. I wanted to believe in our salvation, but I can't see it down here. Nobody can. All we see is what we will never have again.
Bale would have twisted every human on Sanctuary with the Worldstone's power. There was no other choice.
The light shone from somewhere deep in the gully. But the storm's even worse there. It could turn you in minutes.
Unless?
My husband, Jeffrey, he scouted the tunnels more than once. He has a lot on his mind, but if you tell him it's for me, he'll help you. You might find him and his crew outside Stallbreak, waving their swords at bandits. Or down in the Grey Wards, doing the same. You never stop being a guard, I suppose.
Stronger already. Point me to the enemy.
Nothing I forge is dull. Good coin. Not from the wards, are you?
You've come to the right place.
It's good enough.
Hammer's getting itchy. Beats making another coffin now. Hammer's getting it. Beats making another coffin now.
Warned. Tread not with it. Another plague bearer. Cut them all down.
Help me.
You would tear down our home to steal the bricks. Dark hearts will never supplant the faithful.
Tell Jeffrey. I tried.
Hello, new blood. Leave your coin on the ground and you'll get your very own warm blanket.
This place is no shelter at all. Here we go. Where the hell is everyone? Never push a child into colors. Know the fury of
We've got a straggler here. I saw him first.
Not enough energy.
Come on through. Let's jump.
I need more time. I'm looking for Jeffrey. You know of him?
Oh, Jeffrey. Riling people up like he's the law around here. Ha! Afraid he's a mismatch for the Greys. And if you're looking for him, well, then you are too.
I am the vanguard of Fesseron!
Jeffrey? Ah, fine. I'll call you both up.
Know the fury of Ares. Still recharging.
You did my job for me there, adventurer, and I appreciate it. He was pinching supplies at every opportunity.
You're Jeffrey. I've got a letter to show you. Morena said you could help me.
Not here. I'd like to keep her name quiet around these parts. She's still trying to make a bloodless go of things. Damn cruel about Alpert. But thank you for letting me know. I'd rather hear the bad news than wonder. I've got somewhere safer. It's through somewhere worse, but it's out of the storm.
My power grows.
Away from them!
Thank you, Constable Stark.
Just Jeffrey. Get to the west. My people have got room for you. At first it was just the crooks and heathens Lord Amos sent here to the Greys. Then it was the barbarians, the refugees, then disloyal guards, then us. Through there. Watch yourself. Here we are. It's a bit rough, but we've got a few former guards here, and a little food and space to share. We're almost ready to...
Grommer in the camp!
Circle it! Seems you can fight almost anything. We're wasting you on insects. Why don't you tell me what it is that you need?
Your wife said you knew the tunnels in the gully. I need to get through them safely.
I won't promise you safety, but I don't much mind. I'll get you there, and soon. Just give me a few hours of your time first. Lord Amos keeping most everyone out of Stallbreak. His favorites are safe and warm while the rest of us suffer. With the right plan, we can take the city back from him. You'd make all the difference.
These people don't deserve what Laird Amer's putting them through. I'll help you.
Good. A couple of our best went missing near the old prison. If they're alive, it'd be good to have them back. And we'll need supplies. There's a dealer in the Greys, Larky, who smuggles for us. But he's been quiet for a week. First, show your letter to the man near the entrance. He used to serve with Alpert.
You have something for me?
Just this.
Shame about Alpert. A good man. His brother served with us too, Landrick. Couldn't bring himself to fight the Laird's folk. Found a spot in the Greys and just stayed put. He should know what happened. He might change his mind.
Pay up, Landrick. Amends for your time in the guard.
That's one less problem for today.
Before you go, I spoke to your old comrades. They wanted you to have this. I'm sorry.
Sounds just like he did when he started on about this resistance nonsense. Pissing in the wind, knowing it's gonna hit him. Albert's gone, isn't he?
It was the Laird's soldiers. Jeffrey Stalick means to take the city from them.
Stalick. Doesn't matter how many he loses. He just keeps on. You tell him...
Still recharging.
Sounds just like he did.
It was the...
Stop.
Acts like the law is whatever he wants it to be. But it's bigger than him. Welcome back. We're in a much better place thanks to you. Just need a few more days' preparation. I hope you'll join us when the time comes. I've heard a lot about how you handle things. You're not just after treasure in those tunnels, are you? You have a higher calling.
A weapon that will slay evil. Evil that threatens us all.
Helping people counts as a higher calling, even if it'd get you stabbed in the graze. Meet me outside when you're ready to go to the tunnels. The storm's been a menace for a while. Lately, it's gotten worse, twisting people into those things. Good people or bad, strong-willed or meek, doesn't matter. Not for the storm. I wonder if Aymer would have shut his gates.
The power of creation gone mad.
We'll need to stick close to the ground. Cover your eyes if it kicks up.
It's getting worse, Jeffrey!
If we can just reach that ravine!
The fate of Szechuan doesn't frighten me.
My home trampled to nothing. Again.
Save it. Because you couldn't save me.
You won't break my will.
Fun! Fun! I won't let you take her!
Esmond, don't!
It's so cold. I can't breathe.
Fight for justice. Do not give in.
Jeffrey! Where are you? We need to fall back!
He is lost. We may be able to free him, but I have not much strength left.
You have to! It wasn't her. She's safe. You are seeing exactly what he wants you to.
She said I would never take her fire away. Then, whatever you did to help me.
Tyrael, are you there? I can feel the storm under my skin.
Led Aima keeps saying that the light of Zakarum... Back at the camp. We can try again. I won't let you down.
by scavenging from my table. Surrender! And your men can go back to the Greys. Your wife and your mongrel boy too.
With you as laird, we're all dead anyway.
Scatter! Through the tunnels!
Keep moving! Help!
You look horrid. What is it? What happened?
Jeffrey. His camp was raided. The resistance scattered.
No. I tried to live beside these people. Bandaged their wounds. Hung up my axe to make them feel safe. Lord Aymer will never feel safe again. The clear-headed among my old tribe are still in the hills. Their camps are within a day's ride. The Owl don't care what happens to the city, or me. But if they hear it from someone new, Stallbreak could be a home for them. If you'll help, rally as many as you can. I'll gather the resistance and meet you when I'm done.
Stronger already. Point me to the enemy.
Hammer's getting it. He's making another coffin now.
I told Jeffrey about the Owl tribe, about how we lived our own way, even our children, without scriptures and rules recited every day. Is it any surprise he wants to see the lad dead?
The ruler of Stallbreak.
One of our young brothers.
The ruler of Stallbreak bans your people from his city, no matter how many die in the storm. Morena will open the gates up. Will you fight with her?
Morena? She traded her dignity to be coddled in a house of stone. One that eats more of our land every day. Tell me, how many of us should die for her city?
Since when do the children of Bulkathos care about dying?
She sent you to rattle your jaws at me, so it must be worth something. One of our young bravos, Wulfric, was twisted by the storm. He deserves mercy in death, and I won't ask my own to take on his curse. End him, and if you return to us... Faster than I expected. Tell Morena she will have our axes for one raid. The owl do not kill and die for a promise. She had best succeed.
Sending them to fight the ones they're supposed to live with. How did Jeffrey do it? How do you? I don't see how that can possibly turn out right.
Fighting is never easy. But it was this, or watching everyone wither away in the storm. He didn't think he had any other choice.
What if he's...
You have a lot of people here to save. No matter what.
You're right. No more waiting. These walls don't belong to one laird. They belong to all the North. Through the gate! Take our city back! Mercy for any who throw down their weapons. Send the rest to their gods.
You ruin yourselves as you do in these walls, and you will be punished for it! Because of violence like yours.
Jeffrey! The ancestors. Are you...
Not yet.
Morena. Been a while since I've seen you like this. Not that I'm an adventurer. That icon Aymer has.
No one else has to die, Aymer. You can leave. Where are you hiding? corpses. You've been...
You already know the truth. The visions, the voices, hundreds fell to the storm. It reaches us all. If they can endure it,
His talisman. Shelter from the storm. It was keeping him human. With this, we could protect more of them. The Greys, what's left of the Owl, the whole city, maybe.
That fragment. It can't be enough for everyone.
It will have to be.
It's yours.
Find your sword. Find its light. Even if it's been smothered. He used this circle to flee. One more thing he stole from us.
I have to do this, even if his talisman doesn't hold.
Wait! You are guilty!
I've seen what is to come for us both.
Finally, Eldruin awaits. Not again, Baratheon.
Do you see? This is the price of your defiance.
Here.
Are broken, just like your world. Whatever shadow darkens your soul, do not fear. Justice is yours. You have proven it again and again. I am still with you. Take the sword.
I couldn't wield it. What does this mean? Have I not proven my honor?
It cannot be so. I have watched you. Whatever you have done, you have always striven for justice.
It's your sword.
No. I see now. Your soul has been poisoned. By breaking the shards, denying all you have done is what you have been required to do.
You can do everything right, and still find that it doesn't work out. And I haven't done everything right.
Mortals are the balance of their deeds, not the least of them. Carry the sword with you. Be careful. We do not falter here.
The Laird is dead. He'll never trouble Stallbreak again. But I think the storm is here to stay.
I know we'll endure it. You've given more than we could have possibly asked for.
We're assembling a ruling council. and one of their first acts will be to hold a feast in your honor. If you can stay, that is. Did you find what you were searching for?
I did, but I cost myself too much in the process.
You've made the North a safe refuge. Not just for us. Not just for one tribe. For hundreds.
We'll expand the city. Make Stallbreak big enough to fit in all of the Grey Wards. It's thanks to you as much as any of us.
And that's a good thing. For now. Until your wall can't keep the hells out any longer.
Mortal souls are fragile. We must find a way to remove the curse upon yours. The mage seems resourceful. Perhaps he can help.
You look miserable. What happened?
I have Eldruin, but I can't wield it. When I tried, it burned.
That's not entirely surprising. Wielding angelic weapons is never straightforward. I do not mean that the way it sounds. You have taken on a burden. A truly uncertain one. If you're having second thoughts...
I knew I'd be at risk when we began this. I wouldn't take it back.
Onward then. Give me time to research. There may be a way to undo what's been done to your soul, though.
That plan's as good as any I've got. I'll try not to lose my mind in the meantime. I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
Is within you. Succumb and be greater than you are.
It's good to see you. How are you?
Not well. I've been hearing things, seeing things. Diablo, Eldruin, the Worldstone shards. I feel like I'm going mad.
Oh, you don't sound like yourself. Talk to Karshu. I know he's been working on something.
What? My head.
Steel yourself, mortal. I cannot hold.
Everyone, get out of here! More of them, over by Vix!
Charcy, stay here and make sure they're all right. I'll deal with this. You're trying my patience. shades are dead.
Some bad wounds, but I bandaged them up. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Did those things come from you?
I don't know what happened, or how to make it stop.
That's enough. We can figure this out. Let's just get you to Karshun fast, all right? Walk.
Hold on! We've got you!
Killing my patience.
What's going on?
I am renewed.
Just look around. It's bad.
Get inside right now.
It's what Tyrael was talking about, isn't it? A curse on my soul.
I believe so. You need to fight it. Fill your mind with purpose. The Lord of Terror. If we lose you, we lose everything. He will reign unchallenged. Listen to me very carefully. This darkness feeds off your fear and doubt. I will try to ward your soul against it. The surer you are, the more likely my invocation succeeds. This won't be easy.
Dreadlands, where Eldruin fell. How am I here? That feels much better.
Eldruin recoils at your soul. Do not pretend.
That voice, it's not me. I can stop.
You are a fish swallowing a hook. Lured by your hopes and dreams.
I will use Eldruin!
But you know what awaits you.
Is anyone hurt?
The guards have been summoned. Chassi is talking with them. Rayek will be all right. And I have the beginnings of a plan. But we need to move quickly.
I couldn't use the sword. The voice said I would fail. That I would get
Words of despair sound truer than most others. That does not make them correct.
You're right. Eldruin was made to be wielded against injustice. I just need to push through. No! I can't.
You can't wield it yet. I think I have contained the curse upon you. But it remains, clearly. There's no telling how long my enchantment will hold. We must repair your soul before it gets worse. In my studies, I learned of an islet far to the north whose inhabitants practice a rite to strip away the soul's impurities. Their sacred site lies within the lost Pelgane Empire. We should depart at once.
There's a curse on my soul. I won't risk both of us dying to it.
Stop and think. This is uncharted territory, and you're volatile. Someone should watch over you.
It's my problem to solve. The swords, the shards, all of it. This isn't up for debate.
Let it go, Karshun. We'll be safer here. That's inarguable.
The guards outside are getting pretty restless. What's all this? What happened?
Oh, nothing new. Our friend insists on rushing off alone, heedless of the consequences. We're all to sit on our hands here, so as to avoid the slightest injury.
I see. I understand that you don't want to put anyone else at risk, and I'm grateful for that, but if you fail, it'll hurt a lot more than just the three of us, so don't fail.
Thank you, Charcy, I won't. I'll stow away on Rem's boat and row the rest of the trip myself. This will work. It has to.
Very well. Only you can see to your soul. One more piece of advice, if you'll accept it. Put the self-sacrifice aside. No one else is going to wield Eldruin against Diablo. No one is more important to the mission than you. It's time you started acting like it.
Karshun... I understand. Stay safe, everyone. I'm going.
Uncle! Uncle! Get up!
You're troubling my patience.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Who are you to come here?
I'm just a traveler, that's all. Where are these monsters coming from?
I don't know. I'm not out here for them. The storm started up and some of the men ran out to help. Grandfather said to stay inside, but...
I'm sorry for your uncle. Where did your grandfather go?
I'm not sure. I thought he'd be tending to the house, but he's nowhere near. He has to be all right.
Let's get you somewhere safer right now. Then maybe I can help find him.
Yes, we can't let him die out here. Follow me.
Still recharging.
Your strength is mine. It's here. That house. Aunt Hadasa, it's me. Open up. I found someone.
Mom? You're alive. No. Where's Benki? Where's Boz? And who is this?
There were Moroshi everywhere. The strangers saved me.
The beasts had already taken her uncle when I arrived.
You're not responsible. Leave the sorrows to us.
Will you be safe here for a few minutes?
Safe? Depends on how hungry the Moroshi are. You think we can survive the weather, if that's what you're asking? Most of us. The sages haven't sent a Tempest to us in years. They must figure we're doing perfectly fine alone. Well, welcome to E1 Tull.
Help! You have to help! Baz and I went to the North Shrine. He's still out there. The Marushi are swarming.
That's my grandfather! He's alive!
I'll find him. Just stay here.
Bring him back if you can. But I'm latching the door. Becky. May your soul find the sun.
Great and more. Watch over us.
Great unmoored. Turn the storm away from our home.
Volcathos favors me.
My thanks. You have an odd cast about you, but you fight like nothing else. What are you doing on Iwantal?
I need to visit one of your sacred places to cleanse my soul and defeat a demon lord that threatens us all. But first, I told your family I'd bring you back.
I am grateful for your protection, traveler. And I feel the import of your words in my soul. However, I can return your charity, Aisha.
No! No! Get back! Run!
Are you unwell? What is wrong?
Your darkness will find no purchase here! What I've done should help. But I've never felt a soul so broken. Stop fighting and listen to Merwin's words. Calm within, calm without. Tranquility waits below the crashing of the waves. Peace in the hurricane's eye.
Stop fighting? Easy to say.
Latara, a Tempest of Pelgane. You and Hall's seen enough darkness already. Let's hear more about your demon lord. I haven't forgotten about you, old man. You'll be all right.
I'm sorry for the danger I've placed you in. But Diablo, the Lord of Terror himself, is rising. I need to break this curse on my soul, or he will devour us all. Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
Do not apologize to me for what you carry within. There is a blight upon you. But I see that you do not submit to it. The mists of the spiral will cleanse your soul if anything can. The way will be quite dangerous. I know of a guide, but I would not volunteer here without complaints. Please, give me a few minutes.
Thank you.
Hear that? If you insist on fighting, I have a foe for you. Come on! We can't let the Moroshi get inside! Be gone!
Well, despite the darkness in your soul, and I sense a light within you striving mightily to hold it back, maybe we can help each other.
Don't strain yourself. Just guide me through this spiral. Tell me what I need to do, and wait on the shore. I can take care of the rest.
It's not that simple. The soul is only made pure in the sight of others. You'll require a Rite Master. I can do that for you, but Iwantol needs help. More than Pelgain will give. I have been called to visit the Spiral and confer with one of the Great Unmoored. I could use a fierce fighter at my back.
Then, we are agreed. When do we leave?
The Marosi are gone. Latara, it would fill my heart for you to stay. The stranger needs your help. Deserves it. But must you enter the mists yourself?
Yes. The mist can confound even practiced Tempests, and I have a duty to see to. Worry no more on it.
We have endured the storms in Amarosi since you left. Iwantol can protect itself. All you need to do is help the stranger. And then you can come back.
Right. Perhaps the Unmoored just wants to talk.
Make Satra's breath. Fill your sails.
I'll gather offerings and prepare our boat. Give me a few minutes.
I'm grateful for your kindness, and for Grandfather's life, too.
You would have done the same thing in my place.
I thought outsiders were all bad. But you just helped us. Like it was nothing. It's my favorite flower. It can grow, even in the snow sometimes.
I have not seen a traveler on these shores for decades. It must be warmer where you're staying. Will you watch over Latara? She has always had rough waters before her. And she has a good heart. It is a dangerous combination.
Latara, do not deny us.
Oh yeah, we're lucky enough to get a visitor from afar. Just not lucky enough for it to be a cargo ship. We give offerings to the Unmoored. But the storms don't stop. Maybe we're the offerings.
The storm must quiet.
The storms are going longer and longer, and ale season's getting shorter and shorter. When Latara left with the Tempests, she was such a little thing. It must have been hard growing up away from home. I'll bet that's why we never saw her. Latara has her boat ready. She'll take you into the spiral. Journey safely.
Come into the mist.
I will take us up the western coast of the spiral. There should be a ritual pool a short walk away. We'll solve your problem first. Then you can help me with mine. The things I see in the spiral. They've gotten worse the past few years. Visions, memories. Some help. Most haunt. But we should listen to all of them. We're on foot from here.
It's a little cold.
It draws out the breath, doesn't it? To mingle with the last of proud Merwin's spirit. We'll purify your soul the same way, with a bit more work. Come on. No wasting time.
You mentioned talking to some Unmoored. What is that?
Unmoored are the Watchers of Pelgain. Tempest, the Unmoored are supposed to protect all the Isles. Somehow that doesn't include Iwantol. The waters converge. This is it. Place the offerings on each altar. stand in the middle of the pool and hold your breath. Discard your name. Forget your face. You are a vessel for what has come before.
Not again. Pull me free and tear your soul in half.
No! Quick, slay those things. Don't leave the pool. Calm within. Calm without. It's not working. What?
Tara, you are all right, Master. Corruption mingles with Merwin's breath. You think to poison us? Again, you defy your charge.
Great Unmoored. Skarn, I am here to answer your call.
What in the hells is that?
Skarn called me here. It wants something from me. And we can't solve your problem alone. Great Unmoored. The pleas of Iwan Tol have gone ignored by Pelgane for a generation. It is our duty to protect all within the Isles. Do we not owe the same to this stranger in the grip of darkness?
Pelgane has endured millennia. You think only of what you see today. Naive, neglectful. Yet, the unmoored are few. Join us, and we will aid you.
I knew it. I accept.
You are bound to Skarn. Find us in the mists. When you are unmoored, you may quell the storms yourself.
What did you just agree to?
I sealed a pact. I will breathe in more of the mists. Become an unmoored like Skarn. After we fix your soul. Then I'll be able to help Iwan Tol. And you can help everywhere else.
That's brave. How do you know the unmoored will keep its word?
I don't. But you'll help me keep Skarn honest. We're sharing a boat after all. If I don't make it out, and you do. Look after everyone on Iwan Tol. Let's be off. Keep your eyes on me. Don't get lost.
More pointless self-sacrifice. Others care nothing for it, if they even know.
Your soul is raging again. Let me try to contain it. The darkness in you is getting worse. We have to move quickly. Whatever you hear, do what the best parts of your soul tell you to do.
I've been hearing a lot of voices. I can hardly keep track of all of them.
The past is loud in the mist. The worst moments of all are loudest. Just don't forget the good you've done.
You are a tool for the hapless, and you weaken them with your coddling. fight for their lives. Sanctuary is more liars and thieves than honest folk. It will rot whether you live or die tomorrow. You fancy yourself a hero, don't you? Please. You were near Wortham during its latest crisis, that is all. You know what befalls those afflicted by the Worldstone. Do you believe your fate will be any different?
Give me a moment.
This must be it. Keep a hold on yourself. We're almost there.
The Sword of Justice binds you to a fruitless quest to oppose a force 1,000,000 times greater and older. Cast Eldraine aside. Live for yourself.
Fear my blade!
A shrine to Merwin. Finally.
Enter the waters, corrupted one. Be cleansed.
This will work. It has to. Go. Stand before the unmoored.
Tied to a new worth in your soul. The darkness will not leave unless you cut it free. Not serve.
healed.
Destruction is part of you. Yet you shackle yourself in obligation. To the thankless, to an irredeemable world. I will free you to act in your own interest.
Not contaminate the broth.
I feel better. And
It may take some time for your soul to fully recover. Though the light in you grows brighter already.
Hold a moment. Let me try something.
What is that blade? I've never seen anything like it.
Still, Eldruin won't accept me. Why? What more do I need to prove?
Skarn, have you destroyed the corruption?
It is driven far from the breath, and the creature has little interest in our capital. It is time to fulfill your promise.
Hold on. Where did it go? What about others it might harm?
If you must know its fate, then look. But let this be your last destruction from the right. Your strength is needed now. We must tend the storm before it grows too great.
No. We have to help them. All the people in Iwantol. They'll be slaughtered. Take us there now.
No. The survival of Pelgane is of far greater import than one small isle. As we waste time with your indulgence, the storms rage, the ice cracks, and Pelgane's future grows dim.
Pelgane is a name and a flag. What of the people, Skarn?
They are small stitches in the tapestry of legacy. Your fixation on them blinds you to the greater whole. Darkness rises everywhere. The storm must be shaped, and the heart of the Empire preserved. Sacrifice is necessary.
To the abyss with you and your sacrifice. I'm going.
You are bound to the right of unmooring. You cannot refuse it now.
How? I thought you needed me.
We have you already. Power uncontrolled is the doom of the soul.
Latara! I have to help her. And the town.
Mortal, can you hear me?
Tyrael, I need to reach them.
Seek the light still. Do not despair. or far more than you will suffer. The fight for virtue leads to casualties. All who deliver justice must be subject to it.
Latara! Are you here? I need your help!
Accept the right. Your selfishness will drown the Isles anew. Those you race to save are already lost to you. She is bound. She will carry the mark forever.
I can hear them all. 1,000 generations. So many voices, they need me.
Don't surrender to this. It's time to fight. You can still help your people. We owe it to them. Just follow me, please.
I can. I will.
Latara, you give in to whims. You will realize your mistake and return. A broken soul cannot truly be fixed. Only bandaged.
You interrupted the rite. Are you still yourself?
The mark burns. But the rite didn't finish thanks to you. I should be well enough to sail. The boat. I'll get us back to you untold. No, no. Over there.
He's not breathing.
Let's split up and find any survivors we can. I'll meet you.
Understood. Recharging.
Grandfather? Where are you? No! Don't hurt me!
What? Guan, it's just me. What are you talking about?
That monster! It has your face! It killed so many...
I'll stop it. Did you see where it went?
It kept hitting Grandfather. Dragged him up the hill. He told me to hide.
I'm sorry, Guan. I'll make this right.
Guan! By Merwin's grace, you're alive.
Latara, I didn't want this to happen, but it's because of me.
No, not just you. We are all guilty. Had us safe. I'll watch over Guan. Do you know how to kill that thing?
I'll figure something out.
Guan, stay close to me.
is evil near.
There is a cost to your purity. It is one you know well. As though you are fearless, but doubt is fear. Stays your hand.
Mortals are imperfect. Justice is unnatural to them. But when they discover it, they are uplifted. They are not drawn to stand against evil. They choose. It is that choice which makes them worthy.
You're alive. Look terrible, but... you slew it. Or at least it's gone.
The sword. Eldruin. It worked. How are the others?
Everyone who's alive is alive because of you. They asked to see you.
All right. Lead on.
The will of the mountain perseveres.
I vouched for you. But they don't all agree.
Why should they? If I hadn't come here...
Have we not suffered enough? Did you get what you came for? Is your soul pure at last, stranger?
I did. Boss, I'm truly sorry. I came here to stop evil like this from coming to pass. Whatever your judgment, I'll accept it.
I know you meant us no harm. You did not ask for your affliction. But we have nothing now. There are those who want you to suffer atonement. But I believe you have suffered enough. And I believe your cause is just. Even if it is a justice we will never see. Thus, I banish you from our home. Never let those who died see your reflection in the waters. Never set foot on Iwantal again. Go.
We are all guilty.
How are you?
Alive. Best thing I can do for them now is to defeat Diablo. To make this matter.
I've got an oarsman to help you make your way back. Let me take you to the docks.
What will you do now?
I spurned the right. I can't go back to Pelgain. I'll stay here and help them rebuild. If Skarn comes looking for me, I'll take these people into exile. Katean will get you to a larger craft, and on toward the mainland. Maybe I'll see you there one day.
Thank you for your trust. Without you, I would have fallen to darkness.
I could say the same. I owe you my life and more. When your journey's done, the people here will understand what they owe to you. No matter how much it hurts.
Once you leave these shores, don't expect to come back.
Even if I could, I have work to do.
Hope you get your demon.
I won't tell you to be safe. Win your fight, my friend!
I imagine that if you were still a danger, you wouldn't have walked through that door.
It's good to see you too.
We've spoken to Commander Kaya. I assured her that there would be no more unexpected incidents if you returned. Justinian would rather not hear of any chaos in his city, so the commander is happy to sweep the whole affair under the rug, in exchange for our help. Chassis making weapons for the knights. I'm to advise the court mages. Your involvement in what happened is not a matter of record, though you may hear occasional whispers. We're free to remain here and keep up the fight.
Are you all right?
Thank you for asking. I'm working through it.
Good. We're glad you're back safe.
I know you have a lot to carry. And what happened? It wasn't you.
Diablo has done worse than anything we've been party to, and will do worse still. Our preparations, most of them will fail. That is the way of this battle. We cannot dwell on mistakes or pleasantries. A sanctuary can afford none of it. Enough about the price. Show us what you have won.
Draw Eldruin forth without fear.
Diablo will not escape justice.
The Heliquary's been suspiciously quiet. No sign of Diablo's movements, or the Bride of Hell. If I hear anything, I'll tell you right away.
I doubt it will be long now. We must gather any allies we can to challenge the Lord of Terror. But preparations can wait until after you've rested. For on your shoulders, we lay all our hopes.
let us forge a new legend.
There! Oh, quality work there.
Follow my lead.
Is that all you got?
turn.
Grow stronger.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well, friend. Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well, friend.
I grow stronger.
No secret remains. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Let us forge a new...
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging. I hope that can help. forging. Hey there. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Or something you might find intriguing. I certainly find it so.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with Tabri and the others?
Yes, I should. And that is entirely the problem. After you left, Tabri declared war on the Sand Scorpions. She tried to strike against Vateos using the power of the scepter. Completely foolish, if you ask me. We were overwhelmed, chased into this godforsaken library. I was searching for Tabri when I was surrounded by these nightmarish things. We have to find her before something happens. She still has the scepter. Friend, it's you. Ha! What a fortunate encounter in a miserable place. Some sand scorpions ran into the chambers ahead. Tabri can't be far. I hope. Cages are empty. I wonder what they contain. Ah! Up there! Up there! Follow
It's nearly crushed to death. And Tabri isn't even here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Dead bodies, but not Tabri. Hopefully she still has the scepter. No, don't move! The ground itself is alive. You saw what happened to that creature, yes? The tentacles seem to react to movement. Gods above, what kind of madman houses things like this? Shoot! What was that? No! Help! There's something in here with me! Get me out! Get me out! Appreciate it if you never told anyone.
I'll consider it.
No.
Is that all you got? No, not yet.
I tell you, these columns are useless, and they talk so slowly. It's no wonder they've all gone mad. Still, you're here now, and you I can trust. Here, look at this. Pet found this note Tabri left behind for us. It seems the sand scorpions are looking for something. Go ahead, read it. You can ignore the last part. You know Tabri, always a kidder. Anyways, as you can see, we have work to do. Peth believes these rock people have all the answers. Even if they do, it will take forever. Come, you and I can help Tabri together. This is our golden opportunity. I can sense it. There was a group of scorpions just outside of this filthy hovel. They're looking for something nearby. I'm sure of it.
My hand.
they're not breathing anymore. And it seems they found something interesting here. Fortunate for us, huh? Well, they're not...
Don't be overconfident. This library has claimed the lives of many.
You sound like Peth. Come on. A weapon is only as dangerous as the man wielding it. Oh, it's got me! I can't move!
Life easily snuffed out. We hunger.
You're hurting my patience. Your strength is mine.
Break it! Quickly!
Taste the fury of...
Oh, oh, oh.
What did I say about overconfidence?
Yes, well, fortunately I was smart enough to bring someone like you along. Unlike our friends here. Still, we got the job done, yes? Imagine that thing in the hands of the Scorpions. Sure, it may have happened a little less than ideally, but Dabri will be proud when we find her. The search continues, it seems. There you are. I've been searching for you everywhere. I believe I saw Tabri just ahead. Come, we should hurry after her. She has to be nearby. That golden scepter of hers isn't hard to spot when it catches the light. More sand scorpions, and no sign of Tabri. She was here, I swear it. There has to be a clue somewhere.
I found some evidence of a portal array. Tabri might have been using it.
Now that is interesting. Look, there's footprints leading to this frame. 2 sets, one smaller than the other. If Tabri is using the portal array you speak of, it looks like someone followed her. The tracks go no further than the frame. It's like they disappeared. Well, if this is a portal device, then there must be a way to activate it. What's this? Ha! That did it! Go! Find Tabri!
Did you really believe you could tame Cesar with a band of murderers? I got you better than this.
It's you. Oh, thank the sun you're here. I would have thought Peth would have guided you here sooner. Listen, Vateos has the scepter. We cannot leave him with it. 1,000 years of suffering could begin anew. You have to stop. The portals are the key. Use them. The scepter! Grab it! You have it, yes? Good. Once again, you fail to disappoint. Let's get out of here. The portals are unstable.
Tabri, running away again? You will never escape me. Never. Our fate
Fahir. I knew I had a good feeling about you, friend. You're going to make me a lot of money.
Zav? He took the scepter. No sign of him. Peth! Peth is still in the hidden alcove. He may know where Zav's gone to. Peth, have you seen Zav? I was able to find Tabri, but we were separated. In the chaos, he stole the scepter of Fahir.
Zov? No, I haven't. I haven't seen him in a while. He took the scepter. By the gods. Oh, this is bad. Tabri warned me to keep an eye on him. She suspected Zov might have been up to something. Told me to keep him out of trouble while she dealt with Vateos. That little rat had you working for him, didn't he? He used you to find her and took his opportunity when it struck. Oh, I'm at a loss. What do we do now? The hope Shasarsi once had has been stolen.
I don't know. But Zav will not escape punishment for long. That much I promise. You didn't stand a chance.
Worthy hands have shaped your steel.
Feel the bite of my steel. patience. Give me a moment. You're trying my patience. I need more time. Is that all you've got?
It seems you've made your decision. Prepare for the final initiation.
It is time. Feel the power of the ever-burning font and become a shadow. You will be filled with this strength for as long as the current immortal reigns. Sign the contract. Pledge yourself to something greater. Almost there, young one. Reach out one last time and receive your first title. You will be an initiate, but in time, you may be a full-fledged whisper, the highest of our ranks. Concentrate and reach out to all those who came before you. Pledge yourself and be recognized.
Come now. We have much to discuss. Welcome, Initiate. You're one of us now, as I knew you would be. There's a lot for you to achieve before you'll be ready to help overthrow the Immortals. Speak with the Twilight Agent to get started. We all see your potential. Don't let us down.
I made it down the stairs, didn't I? Don't...
Overthrowing the Immortals is no easy task. But with your help, and a proper plan, we might just have a chance. Pay close attention, and I'll walk you through what we have in store. Each stage unlocks new activities. Look here to see what it takes to advance the stage. Over time, you'll learn new ways to move our plans forward. Within the shadows, your rank demonstrates your dedication and efforts to the cause. And that dedication is rewarded. The higher your rank, the more you'll have access to within our organization. Complete these quests to improve your rank. As you participate in different activities, you'll increase your rank further. Nuam can tell you more.
Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare the fragile. Horrors lurk beyond this door. And with every flaw conquered, something even worse awaits. Enduring these trials is a powerful way to improve your standing in the eyes of others. Each flaw will bring new challenges as well as new respect, if you survive. Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare. Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare the fragile. I've heard you want to join us. Few survive the Path of Blood, but you look like you might have.
Path of Blood? Sounds familiar.
Don't mistake this first test as something trivial. It's one step on a very deadly road, and the best chance you have to show me why you belong here. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. Path of Blood. Path of Blood is more than just a name. You are about to challenge a version of the first step along the path. Prove yourself here, and I will endorse your entry into the shadows. When you are ready, move to the center of the room. New strength. Impressive. You may exit through the portal. I'm done with you for now. Path of Blood is more than just a name meant to scare them. You have taken the first strides on a grueling journey. You have earned my respect, but you'll need to get the same from others. It's time for you to learn another of our secrets. Speak with our Master Vault Raider.
Looking to hit them where it hurts. Hands quick enough. I'll recite the words. I'll open the way. The Immortals store everything in a vault they think we can't break into. Arrogance, my favorite.
Looking to hit them where it hurts. Right, so you get to do my favorite thing. You get to steal from the Immortals. Claim what's theirs, make it your own, prove yourself to me while weakening them. Win-win.
That sounds simple to you?
Fail my test! Warden dead, and no Immortals alerted. Not too bad. Okay, you convinced me. Why hide it? I think we'll be working together quite a lot. And very soon. Go on then. Head off to something a little tougher, yeah? Looking to hit them where it hurts. Hands quick enough. I'll recite the words. I like you. You're almost as clever and crafty as me. But you're not done yet, yeah? You know that guy from out front? The mysterious one? He's waiting.
I'm pleased to see how well you've done. But there is still a final test. Are you prepared for your final trial? Defeat these warriors to earn your place among the shadows.
Not yet.
To accomplish everything we can, the shadows have to be legion. In the future, you'll have an opportunity to invite even more adventurers into our ranks. Make certain you don't stop at just one.
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds.
By being recognized as Initiate 2, you can now be trusted with some of our better-kept secrets. Speak with Bailey and tell him Vanek sent you.
Grab a rag. Help clean up a spill. Vanek, you say? Good. Can always use more hands in the kitchen. The Shadows have special jobs that need doing. Contracts, if you will. And I'm the one who serves them out. Check in regularly, as there's always something new simmering on the stove, if you catch my meaning. Hate to see the pot boil over.
Of course. I'm a kitchen hand, and we're talking about cooking. Obviously.
Whatever happens, I don't need to know. How interested are you in abundant and particular problems? Busy day. Busy day. And here I am, short-handed.
Sargoth betrayed us. For his terrible crime, he...
Grab a rag. Help clean up a spill. Where? I don't need to know.
Initiate 3? Already? You're not one to lay about, yeah? Eager to get messy? Looking to get wealthy? A thief after my own heart? Risk equals opportunity. Opportunity equals rewards and recognition, right? The vault's carefully guarded, sure. But I'm willing to bet your safety on it.
I appreciate your honesty.
Congratulations on your performance so far. Now, to reveal one of our greatest honors and heaviest burdens. Within the shadows are smaller groups of like-minded people. Together, they form dark clans and vie to be worthy of overthrowing the Immortals. Find the Unspoken to learn more.
None are truly ready. I can help you form a dark clan. If you are one of the top 10 dark clans, you can attempt to unseat the Immortals with the right of exile. Joining a dark clan is crucial to our success. Once you are ready, Sampha can explain. None are truly ready.
The Rite of Exile is the ultimate test of the Immortals, and it is up to us to administer it. If they fall on this ancient battleground, our strongest will rise up to take their place.
Only the top 10 dark clans can attempt the rite of exile. Only the top 10 dark clans can attempt the rite of exile.
You are on the precipice of greatness, Initiate. All that remains, for now, is to reach Apprentice 1 and show that you are truly with us. Advance along the path of blood, raid the vault, or complete contracts. There are many ways to prove yourself. And the choice, my friend, is yours. Reach Apprentice 1.
Attend the ceremony to officially become an apprentice of the shadows.
The will of the mountain perseveres. We'll cut those.
I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
The Immortals must always prove their worth, and it is up to you to make sure they do. As you grow stronger, so do all shadows. And someday, with your help, we might be the new Immortals.
If they aren't ready to guard Sanctuary, we need to change that. Even if it means taking their place.
The shadows will ask a lot of you. But you're no stranger to sacrifice. That's why you're one of us.
I will protect you. Not yet. I need more time.
The risen. Volcathos guides my hand.
Show me the path.
What can I do? What can I do for you? Need something?
How may my knowledge have a safe journey, adventurer?
Show me the power.
from your veins. Still recharging. You're trying my patience. Recharging. You're trying my patience. I am Blade and Fury incarnate.
Combining, socketing, polishing. Thank you. And come again. Hello. How can I...
strength.
Every item. I hope I was of assistance.
Quality work there.
Legendary weapons each have...
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.